Boop bop boop. Boop beep boop boop bop. I am on the internet. Hopefully. Oh wow, that's a good sign. Sam Stalkerbot's text is in all black for some reason, which is very difficult to read on a black background. Let's see what happens with it when somebody says something else. Good morning, Frozen Wolf. How's it going? Good morning, Z-Day JD. ZDGD... ZDJD. Jesus. I don't know what that was. Apologies. Good morning, Fire Fee. Good morning, Gay Bastitch. Good morning, Fire Red. Good morning, Whimsy. Okay, now I'm going to tweet. I need to get the YouTube link, and then I will be able to tweet. But yeah, good morning. Same ideas as yesterday. My nose is even less stuffed than it used to be. What the? That's weird. YouTube thinks I'm logged in as me. It's supposed to think I'm logged in as Let's Stream. Okay, there we go. For some reason, it was letting me navigate my own channels behind the scenes, when ostensibly it was supposed to be Let's Stream's behind the scenes. I'm sure that's just some kind of vulnerability or whatever. Okay, there. Changing it to day 2 and also uploading the thumbnail. There we go. Oh, and I need to grab the link, but YouTube's taking its sweet time to update. I think just updating live streams takes longer for some reason. There we go. Then copy the video link, which I can't do because the window size is too small. And then www.x.twitter. Okay, there we go. We're on the online internet video game. Okay, good morning. Rock Band 5 again. That's it. That's all it's gonna be. Rock Band 5, but again. Nothing special to go over. You should already know. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription, Turbo. Let me know. How was the audio, by the way? It kind of looks like the alert might be a little loud. Okay, I have halved the alert, so it's gonna be a bit quieter. But how is the game audio? Is the game audio good? Did I do 4 already? Yes, I did do 4 already. That video was a couple years ago. Yeah, I did 4 right before my hands exploded. Seems fairly balanced. Aw, that's not good. I was going for unbalanced. Oh. I was really hoping to have an unfair advantage. Anyways, this is where the run that got the furthest died yesterday. So I'm gonna practice a little bit here. And then I'm just gonna go straight into an actual run. Oh, it's not selected, so I'm just typing tildes into the Strem chat. Okay, 2 in a row. Are people saying that, like, the sidekick thing isn't normal? It is actually, in fact, a normal thing. It's just normal interaction of the game's mechanics. In a way that I would argue makes total sense. You are invulnerable while doing a slide kick to most attacks. If you get frozen while in the middle of a slide kick, you're still in the middle of the slide kick. Okay, that was 3 in a row. I'm not going to push it anymore because I know if I do it again, I'm just going to immediately fail completely terribly and horribly, and it's going to be super embarrassing, and I'm going to realize I need practice, and then I'm going to start practicing. I just want to do some runs. So, okay, let's start the first run of the day. Why does it do that? It's so weird that it does that. Can't he land on you while you're in the charge kick? Yes, and then he takes damage because he got charge kicked. So anybody who wasn't here the other day, well, I did have a cold the other day. I'm still feeling the lingering effects of that cold, so I might have to clear my throat a bit. I kind of have to do that a lot anyway. I have a naturally stuffed throat. That came out wrong. But yeah, my nose isn't stuffed anymore. That's the big thing. I can breathe. Oh, but what I was gonna actually say, before I got into talking about breathing, Waveman we go to first, partially because he is actually the hardest of the initial 8 stages, because we're about to get to it, there's a shmup section. And that shmup section, you can't bring in any other weapons with you, and it's pretty hard to begin with. So there's no real reason not to do this stage first, because this is Waveman stage. So we get this done first, because it's where the run is most likely to fail. Woo! Oh, dang! I would have been fine if I didn't jump, is the sad part. Boop. Is this the hardest stage? Yes, Waveman stage is the hardest stage. Very lucky that we get to do it first. And that, like, you know, doing it first, you don't have to worry about not having your weapons, because the hard part, you can't bring your weapons into. How long does it normally take from finishing a challenge to actually making the video? It varies, usually about a week. Well, actually, no. Usually about a week in editing, and then it can take longer depending on the script. This one, I'm actually planning on having this... I've already started working on the script, so assuming I don't finish the run today, then I plan on having the script done before I actually get the run done. At least the rough draft. Because, like, you know, I know all the strategies already. I can write the script. Ooh, that was the fastest kill yet. Meh. So give me a second. I'm actually going to reboot the game real quick. I'm not sure if I'm getting frame rate stuff, but just to be a little safe, I'm going to mess with my computer settings. Sure, blame the computer. Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm not blaming the computer. I just suck. I suck a lot. It's just I suck and my computer sucks. Special thanks to sponsor, we don't talk about them anymore. I'm joking, the computer's actually fine. I shouldn't talk about it. I probably shouldn't talk about it. I just forget how late into the lifespan Capcom pushed these out. I'm pretty sure 6 came out after the SNES. Like at the point of 6, they were just straight up going, well, there's probably still a few people who haven't abandoned us. This one came out after SNES. Okay, 5 came out after SNES. Wow. So they released a game after SNES came out, and then we're like, let's do another. But I mean, it's not like that unusual. Like, keep in mind, even nowadays, we're seeing like a super extended lifespan for the prior generation, because like PS4 is still a current generation console. The PS4 is a competitor for the PlayStation 5. Like, it's still getting games. Heck, it's getting more games than the PS5 is. Yeah, I was watching a video even where they got something super blatantly wrong, and I'm trying to remember what it was about a series of games. I forget which it was. It might have even been Rockman, and just they didn't understand the order that the games came out. Like I think it might have been that they thought that it was a thing that even I fell for when I was a dumb, stupid baby. They thought that Rockman X was just the new Rockman, and when X came out, they stopped making Rockman. They stopped making Rockman Classic. It was just all X all the time. They coexisted for years. Did they actually forget about 7? No, it was I remember. It was in a review of 7. They were talking about, like, the evolution of the series. No, wait, I remember now. Okay, it was actually not that. It was something else. They were talking about Rockman and Forte in a review of Rockman 8. And they were talking about it as a prior game. You know, in the evolution of the Rockman series. There was Rockman and Forte, and then there was Rockman 8. Because it was on the SNES, right? So clearly it came out before the PlayStation game. The sad thing is, too, they were, like, doing that thing where they review all of the games in release order. So, they played And Forte before 8, They were doing their release order reviews without looking up the release order. Just figuring out the release order on vibes. Please tell me the comments were all pointing it out. This video had like 50 views. It was one of those scenarios where YouTube was just like, here's a video. You like Rockman? Here's a deep cut Rockman video. Damn, this game is really pretty for the NES. Keep in mind, all of the pretty NES games are cheating, because they just included upgrades for the console on the cartridge. Like, Rockman 5 doesn't look this... It wasn't like, oh, they're pulling so much power out of the NES. No, no, no. They put power into the NES. Friggin' like... You know that thing where people would like, put a Raspberry Pi... but just run a Raspberry Pi on the NES? That's actually completely just as valid as basically every pretty-looking NES game. Ooh, that was a close one. That was too short of a hop. Oh! Almost made it. Will there ever be a challenge that actually requires you to get good at video games? Rockman 3. Luckily, I just managed to get lucky with good RNG, so I didn't have to be good at video games, but I got close. Did Kirby's Adventure cheat? Kirby's Adventure cheated hecka a lot. Yeah, absolutely. Guess what I've got? Guess what beverage I am about to consume? Coffee? Latte? No, 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 no. Everybody in here with coffee latte. That's the Game Champ drink. I'm trying to cut down on coffee lattes. And that's why I'm drinking an incredibly healthy chocolate Nesquik. Real talk, I love chocolate Nesquik. That's what Opinion Piece is drinking? Wait, Opinion Piece, are you actually drinking chocolate Nesquik? Seriously? Like, friggin' what are the odds? Dear God, 50,000 thumbs up. You have taste. You are capable of the sense of taste. It's... congratulations. Currently experiencing British weather. I'm not sure if that's a congratulations or an oh god, I'm so sorry. Do they have weather over there? Like, I figure they must. But, you know, I've never been exposed to the concept of them having weather patterns. I really wish that 9 and 10 copied this style as well. Do they not? I mean, I remember 9 and 10 being pretty flashy with their graphics. I don't really remember very well, because I only played... Like, 9 I played a lot, but only when it came out. Like, I played it a ton when it came out, and not since. And 10... I did one playthrough when it came out, and that was it. I do need to go back and actually truly 100%. Which, I'm excited for Wii support on Retro Achievements. Then I can do that. But yeah, I never got all the achievements in Rockman 9, nor did I play any of the DLC except for Endless Mode. I did buy the Endless Mode DLC, but I did not buy any of the others. And then 10, it was just the first playthrough. That was it. And that one actually comes with extra characters. You don't even have to buy them. But I still didn't bother because I'm a loser. Nice! Yeah, Blues was DLC for Rockman 9. However, of course, obviously, if you got Legacy Collection 2, it just comes with all the DLC, so you don't have to worry about it. Thankfully, when publishers started, they started testing the waters with yeah, we're just gonna sell DLC in the remastered version. It's all the original DLC sold separately. That got very quick backlash. We won one victory. Not that we don't still get DLC for remasters. Just instead we get, you know, fancy new stuff like viewable background decorations in Sonic Origins. The background decorations are already in the game, for the record. It's just now you get to look at them. Man, I hate Sonic Origins so much. Oh yeah, me too. I actually got, like a super duper hate comment on the most recent video, going like, this video is absolute trash. I can't believe you would ever, in any capacity, shill for Sonic Origins. And like, who told you I like Sonic Origins? I hate Sonic Origins. I think it's an incredibly inhuman piece of crap. It's just the only official version of Sonic 1 and Knuckles. Well, no, I need to correct. It's not the only official version of Sonic 1 and Knuckles. It contains the only official version of Sonic 1 and Knuckles. It is a port of the mobile version, which I did actually look into potentially playing the mobile version. The mobile version is still available, thankfully. But actually getting it to work with a controller, I had difficulty doing on BlueStacks, which of course would be the best way to actually record it. So I opted out and just went with Sonic Origins. Few stages down. Don't get too excited yet. Wait until we've beaten Crystal Man. Didn't you specifically talk down Sonic Origins in your Sonic 2 and Knuckles video? Because this person who invented the left-hand turnaround got fired? Well, I think the most damning thing I say about it in that video is just, I state the fact that, that Sega scrubbed the prior versions of those games from sale. When they were releasing Sonic Origins, specifically because, wait, you can get the same games, but also better and cheaper already. Let's just stop selling the better, cheaper versions. But, like, I didn't go, like, super heavy into talking about it, and I just sort of stated plainly the fact that they erased their own better versions, better, cheaper versions from existence. But yeah, it was very lucky that the Sonic 2 on Switch release, I think it was just recent enough that they decided not to scrub it. Because, you know, it was much more recent than the prior releases. Might have something to do with it tying into the Sega Ages brand thing. Maybe that had something to do with it. But yeah, that was very lucky because that meant I was able to do the Sonic 2 and Knuckles run, like, on actual Sonic 2 and Knuckles. The funniest thing about Sonic Origins is the whole new playable character shtick. Oh, God, that's just messed up. That's just explicit false advertising. Literal lies that only came true when they sold it separately as DLC a year later. Like, it's not like I'm gonna start a lawsuit about it. It's not like I bought Sonic Origins because I expected new playable characters, but still, it's just blatantly false. God, this looks terrifying. It's not as bad as it looks, because you're actually completely safe on the right edge of the screen from Gravity Man walking into you. So you only have to worry about dodging the bullets. And I choose the right edge instead of left edge. The same is true at the left edge, but when he goes flush with the right edge, he fires the bullet after he's already traveled above you, so it's really easy to just walk out of the way. If he does the same thing at the left edge, it's much less safe. But yeah, after you're at the right edge, Gravity Man is pretty easy as long as you've got a good idea of, like, the timing of when he shoots his bullets. Any rush strategies? Yeah, we get some use out of rush. Skip a few screens, do just some little platforming stuff. Wait, you just saw me do a rush strategy. I did spring. I skipped 2 spike traps. What do I think the hardest Rockman game left to no-hit is? Between 1 and 6? 6. Wait, yeah, it would be between 1 and 6, because I've already done the prior 4. But yeah, between 1 and 6, it would be 6. 5 is easy. I worry about 6, because 6 likes to drop inputs. Oof. So between 1 and 8, if we were to go from 1 and 8, then probably 7. I do worry about Damageless Wily in 7. And my memory on doing stuff Damageless in 8 isn't the best, because I haven't done that on Retro Achievements yet. So, like, I don't know much about Damageless Rockman 8, but Rockman 7 was pretty brutal with Wily. I'm not sure if the set even required you to do Damageless Wily Capsule. Now remember to keep in mind, if you've done Damageless segmented, it is not necessarily going to be indicative of what Damageless full game run looks like. Because a problem area I see a lot of people fall into is that they think that doing a thing Damageless will be easy because it's easy to do Damageless segmented. And then the full game run, I mean, it's just segmented, but, you know, stringed together, right? No. In segmented, you can rely on RNG. You can just assume that you will get good RNG every single time. So there's a lot of cases, like Charge Man is a good example in this game. People who do Charge Man Damageless think that he's RNG because they haven't found a consistent strat against him. They just relied on getting good RNG. And he's really hard when you're relying on RNG. You don't have to rely on RNG for Charge Man. You can do him 100% consistently every single time. But, of course, there's other scenarios where, you know, you can just rely on good RNG for a boss, but then when you do it segmented, that boss is ridiculously difficult because good RNG isn't that common. Like, what are you gonna do? Just hope for a 1 in 10 chance when you're at the very end of the game and the boss rematches? You're just gonna spend, like, an hour and a half of perfect play and risk that hour and a half on a 1 in 10 dice roll? assume this is, a lot of this is why Rockman 3 was so bad, because Doc Quick, there was no consistency. Yeah, exactly. I could not find a consistent strat for Doc Quick. I had to rely on good RNG for Doc Quick. Or, not that I had to, but that was the best strat that I could find. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just remembered. I need to save my my star for the boss. Should still have enough, but I shouldn't waste it. Oh crap. That's it, it's over. Are you joking again? Again? Holy Jesus! Holy Jesus, Crystal Man! Don't do this to me! Oh. Usually he waits longer. So case in point, relying on good RNG, not always an option. So yeah, for the person who asked, yes, we get use at a rush. Oh, whoops. Why do these gray missiles have a face? They're silver bullets. Doesn't answer why they have a face, but they're silver bullets. Thank you very much for the subscription, Naros. I can't see. I think that is an N. Yes, I see it now. What's the subscription notification gift from? OGM Doormat. Otherwise known to normal people as Ojamacho Doremi. It is a magical girl cartoon made for literal babies that is way better than anybody should ever expect a cartoon made for little babies to be. What's the little jingle from? Well, that's Jikanet Tanaka. He's coming to your television to give you all the rock bottom deal prices. Do I have 9 lives yet? Jeez, 2 lives in a row. Yep. I keep saying it because it keeps being relevant. They quintupled. If I believe correctly, if I'm remembering right, don't quote me, but I believe they quintupled the drop rate for extra lives compared to the prior games. Oh god, I've only got 9 lives. Did I need any kind of weapon energy? I don't think so. But hey. Do we know why Rockman's foot does that wiggle when stopping? That's his wiggle animation. That's for when he's doing a nyeh, 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 It is worth noting that you want to go into this boss room, like, as far into the room as possible to, you know, get over to him real quick. So I was taking a genuine risk to the entire run by going, yeah, in there, just for you. Is this being streamed on Twitch too? Why, yes, yes it is. Oh, crap. Okay. Run over, we did it, we beat the game. Yeah, all we gotta do is go beat Blues. Yeah, you can see based on this screen, there's only 4 levels left. You know what I just noticed? The background is made of disappearing blocks. Well, I don't really need it that much, but appreciated. Okay, Tank Man. Okay. So for those who don't know, I believe Charge Kick makes you invincible. It does not. Not full invincibility. Just to specific attacks, which is most of them. But there are, in fact, some things where if you Charge Kick into them, then you dead. Yeah, no, I don't need Rush Coil. There's some things I'm certain of. Fetch. Good boy. Okay, this guy is the one who's walking here. I'm actually second guessing. I think this is actually the furthest I've gotten in a run. I got confused with practice. But yeah, I think this is the farthest I've gotten. The guy who's walking here. For this specific run, am I also avoiding any health pickups in general? No? Did it look like it? I mean, I just wasn't going out of my way for him, because, like, why would I? I did make it to Freezy Deezy? That seems weird. I shouldn't have made it to Freezy Deezy. Okay. Well, either way, we have beaten the guy who's walking here. Why not use Buster? The Buster gets blocked by the shield. Crystal does not. How many bosses have I done this run? I don't like the term Robot Masters because that's an English canon thing. That wasn't as much of a thing in the actual video games. But I've in this run, I'm in Blue's Castle, so there you go. You're not familiar with this game? Well, I'm just saying, I'm in Blue's Castle. Freezy Deezy time. Dang it, throat. Freezy Deezy time. Holy Jesus! Okay. Okay. I took a bit of a chance there firing that gyro because I knew he'd die in one more hit. But then he was trying to freeze me and there were a lot of overthinkings going on in the brain mind there. Okay. This guy's tricky. I won't feel bad if I get hit here. Oh, and since I'm not using any more weapons, may as well go ahead and use the M-Tank now. It's all Buster only here. That way I don't forget. Not going to use beat? Is this guy weak to beat? Is this guy weak to beat? Well, if he is weak to beat, then whoops, I gotta look that up later. No way am I gonna mess up my training, though, in the middle of an actual run. I've never actually tried using beat against him, I just realized. So I'm assuming that the cutscene damage don't count. I have yet to verify it for myself, but I have been told that that is in fact 100% legally not taking damage. The taking damage mechanic does not occur in that cutscene. What it's actually doing is it's just setting your health to 1. And if you go in with 0 health, it will set your health to 1. Okay, I don't even remember what's on the next screen. Great start. Okay, I remember now. Oh my god! I jumped early. It's even worse because I landed the jump. Give me a second. I'm gonna add another text thing saying it's practice. I'm gonna keep the run going for the rest of the game. Yeah, screw it. Let's just have it like that. That way it'll be really obvious, because I've seen people miss the practice before.
Okay, that's... I figured I'd just test that, but that's too scary. Okay, this is the guy where I do have to really make sure I forgot to turn on star. It's fine, that wouldn't have happened in an actual run. I was busy talking. But this is the guy who I've got to remember to use my M tank after I beat him. Much smoother than earlier in the run. Out of all the bosses, which one is my favorite? Powered Up Fireman. Specifically Powered Up Fireman. Oh. Oh, whoops. I'm not supposed to actually equip this. I need star. Yeah, Flame Hyanard is my favorite of the X series. Cool, I did the boss rush first try when it's been a couple days, so that's good. Not that it's that surprising, because I did also do them first try in their individual levels, but, you know, it's different in the boss rush, having them all come one after the other. And yeah, this is the Steam version of Legacy Collection, which is a very important distinction. Because, I've only played the PS4 version when it comes to the console versions, but there is really bad input lag on PS4. And in fact, I discovered that there is really bad input lag on PC, on the Steam version as well. Basically the same input lag that I can see, but only if you run it in 60 FPS. I'm running in 120 FPS. And I don't have any noticeable input lag. So yeah, Legacy Collection is put together by duct tape. I'm guessing what's going on. My guess when this kind of thing happens, where there's noticeable input lag at lower frame rates but not higher frame rates is that there is built-in, like, frame-based input lag. So, like, your inputs will be delayed by X number of frames. So, if there's 2 frames of input lag, then if you're running at 60 FPS, that's 1/30th. Whereas compare that to 120 FPS, that's 1/60th. Literally having the input delay. Why are you throwing spoons at him? Those aren't spoons! Those are suction arrows! They're literally Nerf darts. Jesus, Wily. If that was the actual run, that would have been heart attack area. There we go. Okay, so the position to go at is to have B aligned slightly to the right of the health bar. I win. Okay, so practice went pretty well. There's just one thing I need to check. Beat works for all Darkmen? Are you joking? You are joking right now. Well, the next Darkman is the one who I'd want to use it on the most. Yep, 3 damage. 3 damage? Wait, that's it? That's what everybody's been... That's it? That's nothing! That's what I've been going, why aren't you beaten? That's what I've been getting, why aren't you beaten about? Yeah, no, not worth. Not worth. Yeah, it might be worth on Dark 4, but here, no way. And of course, it wouldn't even matter because we can't refill between here and Dark 4, so... Oh, wait, yes, we can. Technically, we can. Because we will get an M tank immediately. You know, it might be useful for the guy who's walking you. But then I couldn't use it on Dark 4. No, wait, yes I could. Because I just refill before Dark 4. Unfortunately, my save state is after the guy who's walking you. I love you get to have Beat hang out during the cutscene. Yeah, no. I don't like this. I think I'd rather use the Buster. I might have done it if I'd practiced this specific thing more. But the way he was messing with my dodging of the bullets is like the big deal. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see it much there because he didn't really try shooting at me. But I think he's gonna mess with my dodging of the bullets if I try introducing this strategy in. But yeah, it might have been worth doing if I'd found it earlier before I'd already practiced the Buster strat. But it's not better enough that I'm willing to forego all of that practice and have to re-practice with the new strat. Okay, I'm gonna be right back and then I'm gonna do another attempt. Good morning. Okay, so Rebecca and I have been watching Batman the Animated Series, right? So there's this one episode where, like, one of the supervillains fills the entirety of Gotham with some gas that makes everybody act weird. You know, it happens every week, but it also takes place on April Fool's Day. It was probably the Joker with laughing gas. Something like that. And so this whole thing happens, and like during that whole incident, Alfred in his fit, he breaks a priceless vase in Wayne Manor, and at the end of the episode, like, Alfred's feeling bad about breaking that vase, and then Bruce goes, "Oh, don't worry, Alfred. We'll just dock it from your pay for the next few years." And Alfred just has this like terrible expression of like, "Oh, okay." Like, this like, he believed him. Alfred believed him. And then of course Bruce turns around and goes, "Alfred, April Fools." But I'm thinking about thinking about that line. It doesn't. Does Alfred just get a paycheck? He's Batman's sidekick. That's like his main job. The butler thing is just on the side. He's Batman's dad. He's basically his adoptive father. Does he not just get a blank check? He gets a salary? So does he get paid more? Does he get paid extra for the Batman thing? Or is that just part of the job detail of being Bruce Wayne's butler? Batman the Animated Series, yes. I mean, as Bruce Wayne, I think Alfred is probably set for life already. He didn't look like he was set for life. He really believed that that vase was coming out of his paycheck, and that was going to affect his life in some sort of material way. I need to watch that show and Batman Beyond. Just those two? You're just gonna stop there? Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Currently rewatching Teen Titans, the HBO Max, Looney Tunes, Futurama, and I'm currently trying out Cheers. Jesus, that's a lot. I'm in the middle of South Park. It didn't. I'm about to say it didn't age well, but really I think I didn't. I think I aged. It's weird going back and watching it. I used to think it was such a smart show, and oh no, the parts where I thought it was being clever were just me reading it way more into it than was ever intended. I mean, it's still a very funny show that very much has its moments, but wow, it's got stuff in it that, like, when I originally saw it, I was like, oh, ha ha ha, This show is making fun of the kind of person who would laugh at this terrible humor. And then I go back and watch it now, I'm like, oh, no, that's just a terrible, absolutely horrible take. No, they're being genuine about that one. Give us an example. God, no. Absolutely not. Oh, here's one actually, yeah, I do have an example. The Tourette's episode. I'm allowed to have opinions about this one because I happen to have Tourette's. They try to have their cake and eat it too in that episode, where like they actually make it a thing that like, wow, it's really messed up how Cartman's Cartman. It's really messed up how Cartman is pretending to have Tourette's, because look at these kids with Tourette's. Having Tourette's, you know, is actually a real thing that actually affects people. Two things. One, I don't quite like the way they paint it as like, oh, look at those poor kids with Tourette's, that terrible disease. Like, holy shit, you're reading a lot into that. But then also, the part where they eat it too is they have an adult with Tourette's in that episode. And it's just them going, he says swear words. People with Tourette's say swear words. That's it. That's the joke. It's like it feels like they gave themselves permission to joke about Tourette's by, you know, throwing a little pity party in there for kids with Tourette's. I think that's a really old episode. They probably know better. I'm talking about old episodes. I'm going through the show. How do you feel about the Kyle's Dad Dolphin one? No comment. What about Sheldon? I haven't watched Big Bang Theory yet. Sorry. Don't worry. I'll get to it in a couple decades. If I had to guess, they may have been influenced by the Tourette's guy meme, which was kind of popular among the early internet. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Friggin', if I had a nickel for every time that, like, I was like, I have Tourette's. And people were just like, no, you don't. No, Tourette's is like this guy. This guy has Tourette's. And they show me a video of Tourette's guy. Famously non-Tourette's having man. Oh, yeah. I knew there would be a chance that would happen because I had to... He did a short hop. I didn't really have time to move before he landed. I should have walked back to the right. But, you know, my instinct is to stay in place. And because, you know, the whole strat is stay in place.
Oh, Han? Are you the good boy? Are you so good? I love you. Hi there.
He was hugging my computer. He knows what time it almost is. Night night's Dizzy, thanks for joining. My crazy, I thought Han was a girl. We had a second cat. Unfortunately, she's passed away, named Millie. You might be thinking of Millie? Whew. I'm going to high school in a few months. Does anybody have any suggestions? Well, going to high school is probably a good idea. I hear that going to high school helps going to high school. Why is blues red? Blue is a silent color. What would I tell scared baby trans gamer champ? What would I tell my own scared baby trans gamer champ? Hey, did you ever hear of trans? Might want to look into it. No, but like after that part, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that part's pretty important. Don't be a dick. So I noticed those rockets have eyes on the cover art of the game. Are they just constantly closed, or did they forget to draw the eyes? They've got eyes. They've got eyes. I guess we're not going to see them for a while, but they've just got eyes. I gotta look at them again, because I always see the sprite with eyes. This is a perfect opportunity for semantics. If we're talking literal baby. Yeah, I don't anticipate myself having a very enlightening conversation with baby gamer champ. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start up Sonic Frontiers, boot up a new file, and start from scratch. Because I only played it a little bit when it first came out. I'm gonna play it so I'm ready for Sonic X Shadow Generations. I originally wanted to actually like replay the Adventure era games first, but like, screw it. I'm never getting to it if I do that. How's the run going? We're only in the 4th level. We had a really good run going that got to Wily Castle 1 earlier today. So, prospects are still good. Crystal Man still RNG hell? He's not RNG hell, but gosh, he's scary. Night nights, Arby's. Thanks for joining. can't Gyro Man be hit by Gravity Hold in the air when he's completely off-screen? I swear I remember, no, you can't hit him when he's completely off-screen. You might be able to still hit him a bit when he's behind the clouds, but, like, I think he does go off-screen. Did I celebrate July 4th? Yeah, I wrote the script for Rockman 4, and I watched Batman the Animated Series. Also, there was like this really huge downpour of rain earlier in the day. It was awesome. Like, friggin' there was just like a river going down in the road outside of our house. I liked the rain. What? Has there been any predominant run killer, or has it just been stuff? The predominant run killer is Waveman. He kills so many runs. Particularly the shmup section. Jesus, dude. Oh yeah, people also brought up, yeah, Crystal Man has been a decent run killer. He's killed a couple runs. Oh, nice. You can't spell crystal without cry? You can if you're bad at spelling. Yeah, I need it. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. I'm super excited to play Dinosaur Planet. Apparently people are still working on making Dinosaur Planet playable. Fortunately, it might be a very long ways off. There's no guarantee it actually does get finished. Quote-unquote finished, you know, there's... It's never gonna be quote-unquote finished. But still, to make it like, you can actually go through the game and see all of the content naturally, that would be really cool. Oh my god! I thought they'd already passed me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never talk to the chat. Never ever under any circumstances talk to the chat. You ever just waste your life away a little? Yeah, I want to read Dragon Ball. Maybe after I finish Ninja Turtles. I'm gonna cut myself off on Vanilla Mirage Ninja Turtles. I'm not gonna go all the way. There's too much Ninja Turtles. Maybe later, but for now, just Mirage. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Han! Hi, Hi there! Hey! How's it going? What's the connection between Ninja Turtles and Dragon Ball? Both things that you read. They're both written media. Ooh, nice. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Hey there. It's Han there. Han's name is right there. You're such a good boy. Are you such the good boy, the best in the whole wide world, and your love? Oh my, oh my. Oh my, I love you so much. I love you because you're my dog. I love you because you're my dog. I love you so much. I love you. Oh, you're such a good boy forever. Oh my God. Oh my. Do you like the bell? Do you like to hug the bell? Oh my. Do you like me? Do you like to hug me? Oh my. Do you love the TV stand thing? Do you like to hug the TV stand thing? Do you like the random piece of cardboard? Do you like to hug the random piece of cardboard so much? Do you like the trunk? Do you like to hug the trunk so much? Oh my. Hon, are you gonna get hungry cat food? That's for the cat? Is that what I'm getting for you right now? Because you're a hungry cat named Han? How many hungry cats are named Han right now? Is it you? Oh my. Is this hungry cat food for the hungry cat? Oh my. Hungry cat food for the hungry cat. Is this hungry cat food for the hungry cat? So much. So much. It's hungry cat food for you. It's hungry cat food just for you because I love you so much.
Sorry about that. I had to go feed the gerbil.
I'm hungry. I wish I were a cat. I mean a gerbil. Hopefully this is the last run, so I can go eat hungry champ food for the champ. Do you think Game Champ knows what the Rockman Sprite comics are? The ones with basketball? I'm not sure about the ones with basketball. I read Bob and George back in the day. I'm gonna be honest, I think Bob and George might have been, like, part of the reason I got into Rockman. Like, I know my introduction to the series was Battle Network 2. But, like, I think seeing the Bob and George comics made me more interested in the classic games. I think I'd played at least one of them at the point I saw Bob and George. But I think I was, like, fascinated by all the others. She doesn't know? Okay, so it's not Bob and George. Bob and George is basketball unrelated. Whew. If you watch a YouTuber named NitroRad, he made a video about these comics. Yeah, I think its eyes are open when it's coming up and then closed when it's coming down. Yeah, look real closely. The Silver Bullet's eyes are open when coming up and closed when going down. But yeah, no, I don't personally watch NitroRad, though I've seen NitroRad around. Honestly, I can't watch YouTube videos about Rockman games, though. They always go in with the most bonkers stuff, like coming in from Rockman and Forte. They took the graphics of that game and updated them in Rockman 8. I'm also gonna be honest, it bothers me a little because when I see people like complaining about the games being too hard, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I beat that game no damage for lunch. The Damageless runs have definitely skewed my concept of Rockman difficulty. I don't think the silver missile sprite changes. The silver bullet, it has open eyes when it's coming up. Look at it. Trust me, look at it. Next time when I'm coming up on them, I'll pause to make sure you can see. Wait, you actually paused the strem? And you paused it while they were moving upward and their eyes weren't open? Well, now you're just lying. This is false information I'm being informed of. Kind of reminds me of how my dad had to stop himself from butting into a conversation he overheard about these two guys talking about how far into Mario Odyssey they were. What were they going like, yeah, dude, I made it to the Cloud Kingdom. Nobody in the world has made it to the Cloud Kingdom yet. I know this couldn't have possibly been what the conversation actually was, but I choose to believe it was. Gonna go look at the sprite sheets and see if I'm going insane? Well, the sprite sheets aren't necessarily gonna be accurate either. I've seen sprite sheets that have missing sprites because they just didn't know about them. Go watch a YouTube video of Rockman 5 and pause it? I can't! I'm busy playing Rockman 5! Okay, I can kind of see it. Somebody earlier in the stream asked, why does Rockman have a pizza shield? I can see the pizza shield. It's even, like, pizza colored. Like, this is pizza as heck. I would recommend looking for that Nitro Rad Rockman video. I don't want to spoil it, but that fan-made RPG game had some genuinely stupid and funny moments. But why would I watch the Nitro Rad video instead of just playing the fan-made RPG game? You know I do things in release order, right? You think I'm gonna watch the Nitro Rad video about the Rockman fan-made RPG game instead of playing the Rockman fan-made RPG game? Oh my god. It's all your fault! Whoever told me that I can hit Gyro Man while he's in the clouds! I got distracted by going, oh huh, maybe I should just try that and see if it works. You did this to me! I thought the tip was the place with the eyes, and they had a whole tiny, tiny little face. We missed the eyes below, which do open and close when they go up and down. Heck yeah, I have eyes. You never tried that? I thought I did try it and it didn't work. I swear I remember trying it and it not working. So I gotta look at that sprite of the silver bullet again and see, like, what is this tiny little face people are seeing? I'm actually mad Smash mainly got classic Rockman music because X and ZX have some jaw-dropping bangers. I mean, we don't... Wait for X and Zero to get into Smash. Zero's an assist trophy, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. Rockman's Final Smash does have Rockman summoning all of the Rockmen, plus a couple guests. Good morning, South. I died in Wily 1. Was the furthest I've got. Oh my god. And now I'm just gonna die here 50,000 times. Let's spend a few hours in friggin' Waveman stage, why not? God, I still need to do a deathless run of X3. I need to do that soon before my memory of the game completely dissipates. Can the jet ski only use Buster? Correct. That is a large part of why we do it first. There's no way to make it easier. Besides the run, how was my day? Aw, thank you. I had some chocolate milk earlier. It was delicious. I had an egg sandwich for breakfast. It was delicious. I went for a walk to buy chocolate milk. It was delicious. I played Pokemon Go. I almost called it Pikmin Go, and then I realized, oh wait, that's actually a thing now. I can't be all, instead of Pokemon Go, I'll call it Pikmin Go. Ha 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 ha. Why do we live in a world where that's a thing that I can't do anymore? How specific is it that they went, yeah, after Pokemon Go, we'll make a sequel, and that sequel will be Pikmin Go? So does anybody want to explain? I've been hesitant to look it up because I kind of don't want to know the answer. I feel like the answer is going to be really underwhelming. But 3 times now in Pokemon Go, I have seen this weird-ass, Porygon-ass Zapdos. Like a Zapdos that looks like Porygon 2. Just made of this mess of smooth polygons. It's weird as heck. What? What the heck? What is this weird Porygon Zapdos? Because of course I never catch it. Its catch rate is basically 0, and so I throw in like the best catch rate boosts I possibly can. And it doesn't. So what the heck is this Zapdos that's like made of Porygons? I have a screenshot of it too. I forgot to get a screenshot the first 2 times, but I do have a screenshot now. So I know for a fact it definitely exists. I know for a fact it wasn't a fever dream. Oh, like the Galarian ones? There are Galarian variants. That would probably answer my question. That's a Galarian Zapdos. Only found rarely from daily adventure incense. Okay, is it orange? I don't remember the color. But okay, so that explains that. Why is Galarian Zapdos made of Porygon? Does it have big legs? I don't know! I just saw a cryptid and you expect me to have all the information? What color is it? I don't know. It was multiple colors, I guess. Was it standing or flying? I'm pretty sure it was standing. Pretty sure it was just sort of standing there, menacingly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's a good omen if I've ever seen one. There was a glitch a while back with a blue distorted Zapdos, but that was forever ago. Yeah, no, this would be like within the last year. Okay, that was much better than usual. Dang it. Okay, see the eyes? You see the eyes? It's got eyes. I see the little face! I see the little face people were talking about. Aww. It's like on its forehead detailings. Why is water super effective against Star? It's one of the ones where it's more based on, like, enemy movement patterns, what weapon would work really well against them, rather than, like, you know, elemental logic. Because Wave erases projectiles, including Starman's shield, so it just happens to make sense that by erasing Starman's weapon, it makes sense that it's super effective against him. Stars aren't fire, though? How dare you? Stars are fire as heck. Stars are right up there with heart emojis. Fire isn't capable of existing in a vacuum. I mean, are stars in a vacuum? Seems like there seems to be star there, and not as much vacuum. I want to play Sonic Battle. I want to play Sonic Battle so much. I get urges to play Sonic Battle all the time. I never 100%ed Sonic Battle. I played it a ton, and I did want to 100% it, but it is a doozy to 100%. But hey, when we get multi-set finally, I'll be able to play Sonic Battle on Retro Achievements. Right after I finish Sonic Master System 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8. And Adventure 1, and Adventure 2. I don't remember the exact specific release orders. I assume Heroes came before Battle, considering Shadow's there. It would be pretty weird if they had Shadow there in Sonic Battle, but like... Heroes hadn't come out yet, so he's just hanging out. Advanced 1 and 2, yeah, that's right. I gotta play the advanced games as well, obviously. And Sonic CD, I was actually planning on getting to that one soon. And then there's 3D Blast, and then there's Spinball, and we don't talk about Mean Bean Machine. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. That's a Puyo Puyo game. I'll play the games that the Puyo Puyo is a spin-off of eventually, once they get a set. Battle actually got released first? Seriously? Please tell me it's a thing where Battle was designed knowing about Shadow coming back in Heroes. Because otherwise, what the heck is going on there? Because Shadow's just hanging out. He's just a guy who happens to be around. Battle actually explicitly references Omega? Okay, cool. So it is a thing where released first explicitly takes place after. Not just, oh, we have to place it after because otherwise it doesn't make sense. The game actually says, hello, my name is Sonic Battle, and I take place after the video game Sonic Heroes, to be released in stores soon. There's a Heroes cutscene in a flashback sequence. Oh, wow. They released same month. Okay. But Shadow also seems to remember everything in Maria in battle. Well, How much did he not know by the end of Heroes, though? How much did he not know by the end of Heroes? Like, how much did he not know in general? Like, I know Shadow the Hedgehog makes a big deal about him finding himself and stuff, but let's not count Shadow because, like, come on, they retcon aliens into it. I don't think we can trust it that much. But, like, for some reason, I always had it in my head that Shadow does, in fact, know Maria stuff. At least by the end of Sonic Heroes. Not that it ever came up. I thought he at least knew that much. Like, he thought he was an android. Or at least he didn't think he wasn't an android. Does that come up in Sonic Battle? Does Shadow go, oh, hello, my name is Shadow Android? Real talk, I think that's one of the biggest missed opportunities that I'm so mad about. Genuinely angry that they messed up the Shadow the Hedgehog lore. Why didn't they just take the out and just let him be an android? Wouldn't that make him so much cooler of a character if he genuinely actually is an android, an imitation of Shadow the Hedgehog, so he can have his broody cake and eat it too? Then he gets to make his own destiny, etc., or whatever. Wouldn't that be so in line with Shadow the Hedgehog's whole thing? Why you gotta ruin it by last second going, oh, by the way, Shadow, I forgot to mention, this entire game is pointless, the end. But that means no Super Shadow. No, it doesn't! You can just do it anyway! Who says you couldn't have Super Shadow? Where is the laws of physics that we're being limited by here? Point to me to a single law of physics that is ever treated consistently in Sonic the Hedgehog lore. Inconclusive. Eggman uses animals to power robots. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? Wouldn't that be a funny plot twist, though? My name is Shadow Android. But I have an animal inside me that I cannot continue to live knowing that I will be harming this poor defenseless creature inside me. I will sacrifice myself so that it may live. And then Shadow explodes. Shadow Android explodes, revealing, standing up, the creature inside of Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow Android was Shadow the Hedgehog. Eggman found Shadow the Hedgehog and used him to power Shadow Android. You just retold Gamma's story in Sonic Adventure. It's like poetry. It rhymes. It would be pretty messed up, though, for Eggman to use Shadow just to power his Shadow Android robot. Like, it seemed like Eggman had a little bit of an emotion at the end of Sonic Adventure 2, right? It wasn't necessarily directed at Shadow specifically, but I feel like Shadow dying was involved in that. Spoilers for Sonic Adventure 2. I feel like at this point it was kind of obvious. I apologize. Oh, thank you very much for the 500 bits, Snewat. Heart emojis. Whew. Wait, so I haven't played Sonic 06. Did Eggman have a hand in summoning Satan? Or was he just there because he felt like kidnapping Elise 5 times? He was involved because I think he had a time machine? I think Eggman had a time machine? Right? Didn't he have a time machine? But like he didn't care about that aspect directly, but he was definitely involved in the sense that he had a time machine which allowed people to go to the future, and that sort of messed with some stuff. Wait, he was trying to summon Satan? That's right. That's why he kidnapped Elise. He kidnapped Elise because he wanted to summon Satan. Little did he know, Satan wanted to be summoned. I think Eggman is at his best when he just wants Sonic dead and wants to build amusement parks and shit. I think he's at his best when, like, he mostly wants to do that, but then at the end of the game, oh, whoopsies, I've summoned Satan. And then Eggman goes, "Well, I seem to have made a fool of myself for the first time ever. I guess I'll help you defeat Satan." But yeah, so basically I just like Adventure Era. This is just mostly it. I like how Eggman isn't like the big bad in the Adventure Era, and he works as just like a member of the cast who isn't like friendly, but you can at least count on him to not want the world to blow up. And also he's like a genuine character with motivation. That helps a bit too. I like that aspect. As opposed to when he's just going, "Hee, I kill Sonic bad." No, wait, I misspoke there. He doesn't go, "Nee, kill Sonic bad." He goes, "Nee, kill Sonic good. I hate good things. Kill good." No, he goes, "No!" Oh, yes, he does, and he does it very well. Oh, no, I'm sad now. You reminded me that Eggman died. Like, his Japanese voice. He can't do the laugh anymore. Kind of miss the Archie comics. One of these days, I'm actually going to read the Archie comics. I've had practically everything about them spoiled for me, and I can't believe any of this stuff. There's no way all this stuff actually happens in the Archie comics. Was the Archie comics the one with the Rockman crossover? I think so, because the Rockman comics were being done by Archie as well. So they had both licenses, and they were just like, screw it, why not? I don't know if there was more to it in the back end, but I assume that's about the gist of the business decision. The Archie comics went out on a whimper and cliffhanger? It went out on a cliffhanger? I didn't know that. I don't know, kind of fitting. Considering, you know, famously that was how Sat AM ended. And what is the Archie comics if not Sat AM, but kept going? There were legal issues. I know that. I didn't know it ended on a cliffhanger though. They made a vow that their mother will be found. Sonic is really good at ending on cliffhangers. Sonic Underground was a complete story? Wait, it was? I was told it just ends. I was told that it just ends. What are you talking about? I haven't actually seen the whole thing yet, TechNabbit. Does it actually genuinely end? And people were just mad that, they didn't find their mother. What an incomplete story. Meanwhile, the entire video, or the entire message of it was like, gosh, we may never find our mother, but yet we keep on lingering to that hope, and that's the end of the story. And it's like a super duper, you know, intentional thing that they don't find their mother. Is that what you're telling me? And everybody just went, they never found their mother. What an unfinished story. We have a chat member from another universe. Okay, now I'm wondering. They live in the Berenstain universe. Oh wait, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying that that Sonic Underground takes place in the Berenstain universe. It ended on something that could be considered an ending, depending on who you consider acceptable characters to die. Are you telling me that they actually decapitate Sonic on screen? I'm gonna have to permaban you for that. That would have been hardcore. God, I can't wait for Legends 3. God, I can't wait for Red Ash. Did the demo of Red Ash inspire confidence? Oh, I'm not gonna play the demo until after I play the full game. I want to play the full. I don't want to. I don't want to like, you know, like play the demo and be all, oh, I understand the video game and have that thought in my mind for years, and then the game comes out and I play it and it feels smaller. What's Red Ash? So it was gonna be the revival of the Rockman Dash games, in the same way that Mighty Number 9 was a revival of Rockman Classic and/or X games. It was a little bit of both. And/or Zero. It was just sort of a Rockman game in general. But Red Ash was going to be a revival of Legends specifically. And that's why it was called Red Ash. Because you see, Re-dash, haha, Re-dash, but spelled Red Ash. It was very clever if you knew Japanese. Why is Charge Man a train? Well, because I was gonna say because Rockman already took the charge attack. Yeah, that's it. Rockman already took the charge attack. That's already his thing. So Charge Man's gotta have something else. I like this song. Yeah, the series doesn't really have the same bips and bops as often as the prior games, but I like Charge Man's. It's a good laid back one. Oh. Cool. Damn, everybody's in the chats being all like, Kirby, 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 that's a name you should know. Kirby, 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 he's the star of the show. I know what you think. He's got maximum pink? Is that how it goes? He's more than you think. He's more than you think he's got maximum pink. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I got that wrong. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby's the one. Looking through it, it seems to me that the original run of Sonic Underground did have plans to end with them reuniting with their mother, and then those plans were never executed because the series was cancelled, meaning that the show doesn't have an ending and just kinda stops. I think I haven't watched any Sonic Underground in probably like 8 years, so I might be wrong. Incredibly inconclusive, thank you! Whoops. I thought you were gonna be a shooty guy. Is this one of the easier games to no damage? Absolutely, but for some reason I'm having trouble. Though keep in mind, you know, most of the deaths on the counter are in the very first level, which is not usually the norm. Like, the first level is... It's artificially inflating the counter. Okay, tank. I thought using Charge Kick was risky? For that particular boss, that is the best damageless strat I've got. It is pretty scary, definitely, but it's easier than the alternative, which is to, like, genuinely dodge him. I think I found that strat in practice a long time ago, and I completely forgot about it. Crap, I'm lower on star than I want to be. Let me just think. I'm gonna want a little bit of star on Freezy DZ. But that's it for the bosses of the Blues Castle. Okay, I'm good. think of it, I should double check something. If I wait here long enough, will he just be a good boy and leave? It's not an infinite loop. He is shifting slightly in his positioning. We might be here a while. Okay, I want to know if this works so bad, so I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and see if he's gone by then. He's still going. Yeah, at this point, it probably is an infinite loop, just a really long one. Bye-bye. Fetch. Good boy. Okay, time for one of the scariest bosses in the run, the guy who's walking to you. Oh. Ah, crap. That was not the room that I thought that I was going up into. I was prepped for something different. Threw me off a little. Okay, freezy deezy. Wow, didn't even try to freeze. Freezy deezy, more like deezy. Okay. You missed the perfect opportunity to call him Freezy Easy, but he's not Freezy. He's just Deezy. Ooh. Ah. Dokuto Wowie! Yeah, exactly. You got it. Are you going to explain the cutscene damage to my audience? Depends on when I'm going to go and run the game in an emulator and be looking at the RAM while I play it to see exactly what's going on there. Oh, whoops. Forgot about those. You know what's messed up? In Rockman 4, a charge shot would just fly through these and clear them out really fast. They changed it here so that they don't respond to the charge attack that way. It breaks the charge attack. How rude. Okay, this is where the run ended last time. Whoops. Oh my god, stop doing that! Ooh, I almost flubbed the jump at the end there. Oh god. It was almost a replay of last time. How many more levels? This is the final, like, genuine level. There are technically 2 more, but it's all bosses. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay, this is the only weapon I need. For that and Star, but I've already got Star. I just have to remember to use M after I beat this boss. Okay. Oh my god. Oof.
Oh my god. Wait a second. Does the last level have an M? The last level doesn't have an M, does it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh. Easiest game in the world! Don't even have to try! 2 days, baby! 2 days! See? Do you ever see Wily and Blues in the same place at the same time? Wily walks off and whistles. You see? Is exactly. See? And there's symbolically, as Wily's saucer leaves, you see Blues leaving in the bottom corner. Because symbolically, Blues, who is Wily, is watching his brother, Rockman. Ah, that feels good! And now I get to be reassured, because back when I didn't have hands, I was really worried, oh, Rockman Damageless is never gonna happen again, that's it. It's the end of my Damageless Rockman career. No, it ain't, baby! In fact, I think I got at least one more. Not for a while. Do not expect it for a while. So yeah, heart emojis, everybody. Thanks for joining. Thankfully, I finished this one, so I have time to wait. It's almost dinner time. I was gonna say, oh, I have time to go grab something to eat, but it's almost dinner time. So, dang it, I'll snack on something. But yes, ultra heart emojis, ultra 15,000 million heart emojis. Unfortunately, this does mean I did not, in fact, finish the script before I finished the run. I'll get to it eventually. Not tonight. I'm just going to soak in accomplishment tonight. Maybe include the tiger break? Include it where? I already did it. You mean in the video? I don't know. Let me write the script first. Have a nice latte? No latte. I had chocolate milk. I'm actually waiting. I'm not going to have another latte until a little while from now. The Starbucks near me is under renovations, but they're opening back up soon, and then I'm going to go get a latte. I need to see what the store looks like. Oh, and thank you very much for the 2 odd, Dr. Rank. Oh, dang, that doesn't do a notification jingle, so I hope I didn't miss any. But thank you very much for the 2 odd. Good. This is one of the good video games. This is one of the good video games where it's just here. You just beat the game and it's just there. That's it. You beat the game. Go outside, etc. Did you know that there is a boss refight skip? Oh, god damn it. God damn. I gotta look this up. It better not involve taking damage. It better involve taking damage. Or it better be just too complex to realistically be done. Oh, it did do a notification. It just didn't do noise for it.
Well, I think it did a noise. It was just way too quiet because of the default noise. But still. It's super easy to do. Oh my god. Oh my god, seriously? Wait, already? I go for 5 minutes and you beat it? I'm sorry. If it helps you feel any better, I can try and get hit on this screen. Nope. Nope, I don't think I can. I'm sorry, it looks like this really is the run. Well, I'm gonna go look up that boss skip and see how stupid I am. Night-nights, everybody, and heart emojis 50 times a million. I'm going to relax. Ah.